Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Ooh. E. Oh. No. Hello? 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 Hello, hello. Hello? Mo. Ooh. E. Hmm. Oh. No. Let me... Okay. Okay, nothing is working. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's start. Hello, everyone. It is I, your friend, weirdo artist, and local cosmic horror and esoteric sleep slug, the Biz-Artist. And it is good to come back to streaming after so long. Now, to everyone who's here, Miles and DLD, I'm so sorry for not streaming for quite a while. The reason for that being is the fact that, first off, I was trying to adjust to a new schedule now that my hiatus is over. Trying to get into the main focus of streaming again. Trying to see if I can do this on a weekly basis instead of having to wait uh, a month or 2 weeks for that to happen. Um, Also, some stuff did come up, and obviously that's out of control when it comes to streaming. And there's that. A part of my computer started to stop working. It was the keyboard this time. So yeah. So I got myself a new one, thankfully. So that one's been resolved. But thankfully, I think that should be most of the problems that shouldn't happen anymore. I think that's good. Rouse plushie came in the mail today. Oh, nice, nice. Is it from an official store from Toby Fox or something? That's really cool. And also, I decided to upgrade a few parts of my stream a little bit. Now I have a a chat that can be seen. What else? I also made that little animation that I did earlier. Hold on. Let me actually go back to that. I want to show that again. From Fangamer? Nice. Third keyboard. Huh. This animation I've actually made just for this, and it's still not done yet. Admittedly, there's actually another part that I wanted to make, but I didn't want to have people waiting for the stream for so long. So I decided to go and do this and just post it, just so that way people know that I'm still alive and whatnot. It's a simple walking animation, though. Obviously, it could be better in some aspects. It doesn't feel completely smooth, and I definitely know it could be improved in certain places. You probably add one more, but I don't know. Another frame, but that's gonna take a while. I didn't even add any shading to this, so that's actually kind of depressing. Depresso espresso. But other than that, I'm gonna see if I can get back into streaming because I actually do enjoy doing it like this. And I have been trying to work on some other stuff in the meantime, just so that way I can focus, I guess, for lack of a better term. But without further ado, let me see if I can get back into the main streaming look right here. Come on, button. Boom. We have that. Looking like $1 billion. Also, I'm gonna put on some music again. Official plushie from the Fan Gamer website. Uh, so it's an official website called Fan Gamer, and it's an official plushie. That's interesting, to say the least. Alright, here we go. There we go. Also, while I'm at it, go and see if I can do it. We'll change canvases for a second. That's nicer. Staying right beside me right now. Your record high for today. Oh, I can feel it. Okay, is it like a big plushie or is it like a small plushie? That's actually, that I never actually asked that. I actually want to know. Is it like a teddy bear sized one, or are we talking like a big sized plushie like a body? Your record high. How hot is it today? Is it over there? DLD? Is it like 90s or is it more than that? $81. Is that really hot? Because 81 doesn't seem like that hot. If it was 90, then yeah, that's when it gets hot. But I guess since we are getting into like summer, yeah, we're gonna get used to that temperature increase. A little taller than the phone. Oh, so he's barely like that tall at all. He's hand now. You can put it in your hand. Record high for this time of year, not in general. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. But yeah, you're right. I guess at this time of the year, that is a little bit high. Meanwhile, here it's actually a lot cooler, so. Which is interesting, because I thought it'd be like, maybe a little bit hotter since we are getting into like the humid season. A few days ago it was in the 40s. Like at its highest or lowest? Midday? Oh, so yeah, that's actually that is actually really cool. But yeah, that is a big jump. I didn't think it would actually be like that. Realized the light blue bulbs was in the design reminding you of Seismic Toad? Oh, it does! I remember now. It reminds me of that, like the little blue, like parts on its head. I see it. You're talking about my gloves? He's talking about my gloves. DLD's talking about my gloves, everyone. Ralph's safe plushie is 10 inches tall. So yeah, it is like barely, it's not even a foot tall. Very tiny. Ralph say the small say. Ralph say the small say. Honey, Ralph. Niderman, how are you doing? It is good to be alive again. It has been so long since I did it, and I'm so happy just to be back. It's good to actually be, like, feel the sensation of streaming. Doing good? That's good. That's good, man. What about me? Doing a lot better. Finally be able to stream again. Managed to get a lot of, to start getting some things planned, and that's really good. Almost done playing ZA. Do you have the DLC for it or no? I haven't played ZA, but so I actually don't know a lot of like what's going on there. So there's that. It feels comfortable. It feels like this is actually really good. Just to get back to like swinging thing. I almost forgot this feeling. On the DLC fun again when I finish the post game. How long did it actually take you to actually finish, like, to get to where you are now, Miles? How long did it take you to get this, to like where you are now? Pokemon Legends Zaza. 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 Where is my Zaza? My Zaza. Zaza. Ever since last Pancake Day, which was in February. So a month, and Pancake Day, hold on. What day was Pancake Day specifically? It's been more than a month, but And then... Alright, so 17. So... Okay, so the 17th, so that means it has been a month, and roughly 2 weeks, I guess? Question mark? So yeah, month and 2 weeks, roughly. Interesting. But that means that's like, that just has to be like a lot of content, at least somewhat, to get through. The game streak leaks back to 2024. We already know where the next legend is going to be set. Which leaks? Are you talking about like the leaks for ZA or the next Legends game? I'm gonna be honest, the Legends games looks really fun, and honestly, I've actually seen like the story for like the first game, the Arceus game. The big one where Game Freak got hacked, big stuff for Jets 170 from the titles of Wind and Wave, Budget Story, Bluesky. Oh, that one. I forgot about that one. I forgot it was also in those leaks too. I wonder if it like they like changed it since like it got hacked though. I'm surprised if they did. Because they haven't even developed those yet, so at the very least. They could probably try to like maybe see if they could try to go a different direction, but if not, then there's just a lack of creativity on the Nintendo's part. Also, another thing, I've always wanted to try out like the ZA games. I've seen the story for the first game, and I thought it was really fun. The gameplay itself looks really interesting too, because it actually feels like genuine, like you're thrown into like the battle, but it's not like completely turn-based, like the battles and everything. I think it's pretty cool, and the side quests also look pretty dope. And then after that, we got all that Scarlet Violet, which kind of like ruined the name a little bit. Then we got ZA, which isn't like on par compared to like the original Arceus game, but it is better than Scarlet Violet, as people have said. That being said, I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually play those games, not because of like the price or anything, but exclusivity. Because after what happened, I learned that with the Nintendo Switch and the Switch 2, that apparently, if you buy it, you have to use a game card. And with a game card, you can't just lend it over to friends. Like you buy one singular game card, you get it onto your Switch 2, and then after that, it can't be used anymore. It becomes a regular piece of plastic, which sucks. because I was hoping that maybe I could, I don't personally have anyone to give it to, but it kind of sucks just knowing that you can't just lend it over to a friend, like, once you're done with it. And it makes me feel like that Nintendo really has been taken over by greed and everything. Anti-consumer as usual? Yeah, that's a good way how to put it. And honestly, it's for that same reason that I actually don't, hold on, I'm actually gonna kill the music a little bit. That's actually the reason as to why I don't see myself going to get any of the, please pause. Please pause, music. Thank you. Honestly, this is the reason why I don't see myself going to, like, buy, like, a Switch and, like, getting the exclusives from there. Like, it has been so far down into greed from, like, the companies that it's actually hard to enjoy games made by them. So when it comes to, like, games that are super interesting looking, like DK Bonanza or, like, Brother Step, some of the Pokemon games, maybe even, like, one of the Pikmin games, some of the Zelda games, those looked really, really fun. But when you see the levels of, like, greed that Nintendo will take, just so that way you can't enjoy their games or, like, they have to maximize their profits, it becomes so sad. And that sucks because there are titles that from really prominent companies that I want to try. Like the Duskbloods game that apparently is coming out, like, this year or next year. I have wanted to try that, but the problem is, since it's going to be exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, it's not going to be easy to enjoy. And then Switch 2 isn't exactly is not a powerful console. Like my PC, which is a gaming PC, by the way, and it's one that I've had for like a year or so, and it's not really performing that well. But I'm pretty sure it could still give a new Switch 2 a run for its money, and that's the sad part. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember the days in which I would used to go, like, to the Blockbuster, rent out a GameCube, and then I would, like, play some games, like, some classics, like Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario Sunshine, uh, Smash Brothers Melee, some of the Sonic games, even, like, Mario Power Tennis. I did have Sonic Riders at one point, that's a whole different story. But the truth is, those were fun. And you didn't have to worry about, like, whose was whose or anything, or like any sort of consumer agreements or all that stuff. All you have to do is make sure you just return your Blockbuster on time. So you don't pay like the GameCube Blockbuster on time. So you don't pay like a late fee or anything. But now you can't own it's basically now if you buy a game you won't be able to own it, which is just downright pathetic. You know what I'm saying? If I pay $90, by the way, overpriced nowadays. If I pay $90 for a game, I would want to own it because that's kind of what I signed up for. Not something like, oh, you pay $90 for a game? Okay, well, it's not yours, and we're still gonna have like complete control over it anyway. You know what I'm saying? We don't live in those days anymore. If piracy isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Yeah, that's a good way how to put it. I ever wonder why we use emulators nowadays. Uh, anyway, that's enough of my rant. Let's get back to drawing. Alright, back here. Okay. Monsters have been added to my singing monsters, which have been... Okay, how do you say that? Facial fungus? That's what it is? Facial fungus? That's a fungus? It looks like a... That is a straight up tree! It looks more like a tree than it does a fungus! Also, it looks like a sheep. That's interesting. Why does it look like a sheep? Choo! 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 Chiuda! Choo! Also, you said that they just added her, so that's interesting. What kind of sounds does she make? I would also like to cosplay her. What's stopping you from doing it? What's stopping you from cosplaying? Like, she looks like more like a tree than she does like a fungus, but it shouldn't be too hard to cosplay, right? Materials are expensive? Oh. How expensive are we talking? I'm sure you could like probably find a way to like substitute like the leaves for like maybe using some special fabric. I'm sure you can do that, right? Or does it cost too much for that? That could be the exact price? I mean, I can understand that if that's gonna be too bad though. Where do you usually buy your cosplay materials? Like, is there like a Hobby Lobby, or is there like a specific shop they can use it? Maybe a cosmetic store to actually buy the stuff? Or... From what you know, fabric stores and Amazon. Okay, if it's from Amazon, that might be a different story because yeah, they're starting to actually increase prices for like ridiculous reasons. Fabric stores, maybe. I suppose that would probably be a better option. I'm surprised like you can't go to like a specific like a there has to be like a decor store though to maybe like substitute that, but still. I figured that it might at least do something. But I can understand though, if it's getting too expensive now. That's sad. Will you cosplay before Miles? Have you cosplayed like any like notable characters maybe? I don't know, maybe like Ralstay or maybe like a certain Pokemon or something like that? No. Music artist T-Pain. I don't know T-Pain. Adding him to My Sweet Monsters on what do you mean they're adding him? Or like they like adding him as like a like in the form of like a monster or something? Or are they adding like maybe some of the songs to like the catalog or something? Don't get me wrong, it's been a long time since I've actually seen like My Singing Monsters, so I have no idea how like the thing even works at this point. T-Pain's the auto guy. The auto guy. The auto guy. It's one of a monster. Oh. Also, auto-tune guy feels a little generic or like vague. There's like another word for it, or no? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know my Nobody knows who he is. It's like that one meme, like, like that one actor that no one knows about, but like, apparently, it's like that one guy who's like seen everywhere for like a meme, but then If there's like a famous person who's like being like two places, just like non-existent. Only monster I know of in the name is Susan. Even then, I only knew her advertent. Inadvertent. Okay. I remember, like, from my singing monsters, how some people were like extremely creative, and they would like recreate like entire songs using like the monsters there. I think someone, which song did they like recreate? I think they recreated like the JoJo song using My Singing Monsters, and I think maybe a few Dragon Ball songs as well. You cosplayed Ralphie before last Halloween. Nice! Nice! How was it? Was that the first time you've ever actually cosplayed or no? Like the way the wigs cut. Ooh. Yeah. Depends. You count Halloween and cosplay. It depends on how well you've done it, actually, I guess. Like, if you're trying to, like, cosplay as the character as much as possible, then I guess that would count. Really just giving all the echoing in my voice. How dare you make fun of my voice and the echo? It is a good echo. Is it better? How about this? How about now? How about this? This good? This good? Here. Hello? 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 Gotta Jim the Baby Shark in Just Dance for some reason. In front of my Miku cosplay I don't have. What do you mean you don't have it? Are you sure? Maybe he knew something. I'm just waiting for the thing to load. It's there. Whatever cosplay Miku would be in a casual outfit. It better be a casual outfit. It better be. Cash Miku. Me casual. Being a Vocaloid, I heard a pretty good song they used to pedal recently. Edutainment by Jam to Go. Huh. I thought pedal was a Vocaloid. Edutainment. Edutainment. She's an utau that became a symphony. What is an utau? Those are new words in my dictionary. Utau. Vocaloid, but it's free. Oh. So Vocaloid isn't already free? That's dumb. That's so dumb, everyone. We all know that is dumb. Vocaloid costs money. Why? Capitalizing on money, but in the end, it all becomes expensive for us. Why? Why, people? Why? Saw me figures at my local mall. Oh, nice. The only thing I have in my local store is plushies and figurines. Aside from that, no, not much else, which is kind of sad. Kind of sad. Also, this drawing method. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to see if I can maybe speed paint, or not speed paint, if I can like draw without using line art. I actually wanted to see if I can do that. I might post the result even if it's not good because I don't know. I don't want to see if it will look good or not. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, some of this music is kind of ass. That being said, I am interested on the result at least. Been to person multiple times before and Rose spells her out? Spells her out or breaks her out? Bails her out. Bail. Bails her out. Bails her out. Bail. Bail the dread. Nice. Bails her out. He's bailing. Oh, see, like I mentioned? Yeah, I remember. It's been a while, though. It's been a while since we talked about the roads. the anti-government hating, anti-government rose bush. I don't know. My neck. My neck. My neck, Woody. Hmm. Did I see the Mario Galaxy movie? Was it an April Fool's joke on April 1st? If it wasn't, don't spoil me. I did not see the movie at all, but let's just say that my friends are saying that it is not really, I don't know, fun. Which is weird because I enjoyed the first movie. The first movie they enjoyed too, but this, they don't like it. Kinda sad. Nintendo and Illumination fumbled, and that's bad. Was it an April Fool's joke on April 1st or no? I'm assuming maybe it wasn't? I don't know. I might have to wait and see until I can actually see it myself. Also, it's that I have not been in the mood for an April Fool's joke, and that's, I don't know. That's that's probably the worst feeling, because that's supposed to be a day where you can actually celebrate like a laugh or something, but no. Apparently it doesn't feel that way anymore. And I'm crushed by that. I'm crushed 40. Crushed red 40. Super Mario Galaxy movie. It was out of this world, out of the box office. It was that. Oh. This again. Come on. Episode 8 of TAGC. I did. And let me just say, Alex Rashawn killed it in like the musical portion because wow, that guy knows how to hit the right tone. Let's play the song here. I think we might get a copyright from like TAGC, but I might actually. I think it's gonna be worth it here. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up. Let's see. Hold on. Can I pull it up from here? Ah. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Right here. Watch the ending was my reaction as well. Pretty sure it was everyone's reaction. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Here. The Baby Boo version. What is this? What's this?
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried filing a claim would take forever.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? No.
But thanks to Geico's around-the-clock claim support, that never happened.
It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
GMC Acadia
okay.
big on technology.
Okay.
So you can go
Fine.
big on...
Yep. Alright, let's hear it. What? Okay, that's actually really catchy, but at the same time, feels kind of repetitive when that happens. Like just over and over. Here's the original song. Let's hear this. Because this is really good. Wow.
It's news to me
Dude.
that it's news to you. To
which degree? Who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through?
You know, big question. How is he able to pronounce B's, M's, and P's? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have any lips. It's weird.
Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't be discreet if you ain't got a mouth.
There's a reference.
Bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting. It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and to get on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Look at this! Absolute bliss! Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations.
This is where all the fan art came in.
all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You whine to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show.
Alex Tristan absolutely killed it in that performance. Just absolute wow. That's I did not know I did not know his talent extended that far. And I am glad to learn it that way. Then again, I did see the video of him I think there was a video of him singing the Daisy Bell song as a response to episode 6, where Zubel mentioned that Kane would do the Daisy Bell song to get her out of the room. But yeah, this is one thing. Baby Blue version sounds like it's Japanese, which is fitting because it's hotel. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I see it like that. So that's what hotel is. Okay. Is it basically repeated lyrics too? Definitely see a fan art of the bit. Yeah, the dress. The moment you throw on the dress, you're gonna see some art on a certain site. Also, I don't want to delay or anything, but right now, let's go on break. I only know it's been an hour or so, but I feel like if we take a break now, it'll probably make us feel a little bit. It'll give me a little bit energy later. I don't think this will be a long stream, but I think at least, I think at the very least, getting a stream is just getting back to streaming is just a start. Exactly like a vote play, but it's free. Okay then. Alright, I understand that then. Also, the showgirl outfits, yeah. That's gonna be a little bit popular for a little bit while. But, let's go on break. I'll probably be back within maybe 20 or 30 minutes. But I will be back. So, we're going to switch over right Alright, and I'm back. That's a little bit earlier than what I said, but a little bit better than to, like, be late, yes. Wade, how you doing? How's it going, Waster? Also, everyone's using some sort of an anime symbol, but okay. How's it going? Seeing like wanted to watch me. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. It's been a while since I've actually been able to actually stream. Finally getting back to the swing of it. Swing of it. It's fun to be able to actually get back onto streaming. I just came back from getting a little break. Let's take another one soon, but I think where we're at now is fine. Her hair reminds me of the enemy Octoling platoon. Honestly, yeah. I can see what you mean by that. They got that tentacle hair. That anti-tentacle hair. That's completely the hair. What? This works well. Getting works well here too. You should find this setting for her right here. Blue, you're back, and I'm front. I always love making that joke. It's fun. Sometimes the loading takes a long time. I don't know why that's. shadow covering stuff. Actually, I actually got that in my feed, but I never watched it because I didn't, because I was actually like too busy obsessed with the original one. Can watch it now on stream. You have a stream, Miles? When it comes to fan art of that bit, people love to try not to drag us on the outfit. Yeah. He has the most, like, human-looking, like, body out of everyone in the circus, so I'm assuming that's probably why. On the stream, the one that I'm doing. Well, first, let me see if I can get this done. If we have time afterward, I can do it. Down there, but I enjoy when people draw gear buff. It's like he gives off dad vibes, so that's probably why. Did you know that episode 8 never reveals his real name? Actually, yeah, there was a small sentence inside the code he was typing in, and it said, it's theorized that his name may have been Grant? Though the truth is, I think that may have been either Scratch's name as well, or maybe someone else's. Like, there's a lot of possibilities. And on another note, when Kinger said that he may have deleted Kane, admittedly he did do it, but that was on accident. But there's also the possibility that someone else was actually also trying to delete Kane as well. Maybe Bubble? I don't know. Like, the fact that it used Kane. Like, what I don't understand is why Bubble is somehow antagonistic, even though, like, Kane himself, like, created Bubble. It's implied it's Bubble, split-second of barely visible text on the screen. Honestly, I could see it being Bubble, but it's still highly unlikely. I don't know. Though it could highly likely be Bubble. About Bubble's feelings. You know, we keep asking where's Bubble. We never asked how is Bubble. That's a funny comment I saw. Well, that's strong. So I should tell you this, girl, by the way. I need to mail me cancer, which I thought you were a girl. And I thought it was like Mouse was a gender neutral name, not gonna lie. So in all honesty, I think you're good. You're cool. You are a girl? You are a girl? I'm a surgeon. Okay, maybe not a stir. Okay, not really. I'm a slug. I'm a slug. But honestly, yeah, I had a feeling you were a girl. Just like from the trying to remember if, like the first time I thought about it. Trying to remember when. This looks horrible. I'm a sturgeon. I'm a sturgeon. You're a sturgeon. You're a fish? You are. Yeah, pretty sure you're a girl too. Yeah. Yeah, we all had a feeling. You have nothing to worry about. Also, I am going to make these eyes look bigger because god damn they look ugly like this. Alright, see if I can fix that. What Don't You Like Living the Dream demo? I've seen it, but I have not played it, and I think it looks cool, despite the fact it's a like it's one of those like what do you call those games? It's not a civilization building. Then again, I guess it would be civilization building, but I don't know. Like games like that are not usually my type, largely because of the fact that I suck at maintenance. that's, that's why I can't really like touch. I don't touch them. Sims like, yeah, Sims like. Everyone be talking about Souls. It's Life Sim. Yeah, Life Sim game. That's what it is. But I have heard it, and I have seen the gameplay of it, and I think it's not bad, so to speak. But again, not really my flavor. I've tried playing games like that, but I don't know. I've never been able to really like get into it, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? I've tried, but it's just not my thing. Out of curiosity, what's everyone's favorite life sim? I've never played any, but I would like to hear, like, what your opinions are on. The Kane song? Kane, what is Kane? Here, let's take a look at it. Sorry, let me pause first. Okay, let me here. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. There's like 2 more songs like this. Okay, Kasane Teto, and there's another one from Anapansu. Interesting. Wait for it, let me switch the thing. Okay, here we go. No, why? No. There, we go here. Okay, here it is. By Kasane Teto.
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers the who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? Might divinity is past infinity, am I getting through? Seems our esteem has plummeted south. Don't need the screen figure, ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time to see that this great monkey is the only place you're ever gonna be.
So strap on in and stick it on the chin. Wow.
Now look at this. Absolutely.
Uh,
What a shout. Walks where you walk. I'm the hooks around the place. Teto is my name.
oh,
Not enthused, just feeling you. Oh, what a goddamn shame.
oh,
Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a put on your Sunday best because I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pain. 'Cause all that remains is how you crown your praise. You ain't the me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show.
do. The end, I think you could tell that there was a, whatchamacallit. You can tell that there was a, Japanese-esque sort of, like, accent there. Also, Tricep! Huh! There's all these covers right here.
This. Savings
Here.
of 10% when you bundle your home and auto insurance with USAA.
And if we refuse?
Uh.
Maybe I'm not getting through to you.
Oh!
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why fight the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time to see that this great lucky is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and
Lyrics are realistic cover? What's that? What's it called? What's it called? Do you have the name of it? Or I can look it up?
Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place, and that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used.
Just that? Realistic?
Goddamn shame! Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. One to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show.
Huh. There are so many covers of this. Wow. Lyrics are realistic or literal? Is that it? Is this the one by Cinemunch? Oh, yeah. Wow. Is this the one? Yes. Okay. I'm clicking it. Any second now. Wow, cool song!
Everyone understands that your bag, your scarf, your umbrella tells the world who you are, what you
Piano playing seems to be a trend with characters who would not be our friends. Oh, I'm floating now, you know what? Screw all these instruments. The song proves I'm evil and not redeemable. Am I too close? Tap dance behind you, feel adventurous. Expect jump scares, a snap, then a reference. Look at my cards, I like them cause they make me look villainous. Fling the clowns, they barrel to the ground, you know it, never mind. Let's bring you back up now. Get to the top, torture will never stop because this is the show's climax. Act like a pop. Kingers blow. Oh, what a shot. Watch the roadblock. I'm uncomfortable with this. Seems like a squeaky toy that I need to destroy. Oh, squish, 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 squish.
I can't tell. I can't tell if that laugh was genuine or if that was part of the song. Hold on.
Squeaky toy that I need to destroy. Oh, squish, squish,
I feel like you lost it at the end, but go over there.
Off the dance. I'm certain you'll watch as I jump and prance. Step, step, step forward, back, spinny, spinny, throw, grab one more, snap. Back to the past when you were an outcast. Teleport back to me, your lost reality. 2G shot now before the final bow. Let's teleport. Auto tune this final note.
Boom. I think what I really like about that one, since Kane is technically dentures, he's not like a lip. You can actually kind of like do anything just like with his mouth shape. Like you can actually voice him over. I think you can actually get away with that. All right, let's look at the last one. Ooh, this is good design from Anapatso.
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree you answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time you say that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this. Absolute bliss. Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk. I'm the host here on this place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting. Play the games and just ignore the pain, 'cause all that remains is how you pride my brain. You won to me, but you're too blind to say that I'm the one who's running the show.
Nice. That was a good one.
2025.
No, I'm not gonna believe that for DeviantArt. Go back to this. Actually, I know this might seem impromptu, but I am gonna go on another break because the last one was a little bit short, and the fact that I think someone's calling me for an errand. So yeah, wonderful. But anyway, going on another break. I'll try to time this. Hopefully not as long. I'll be back. Okay, back again. Sorry about that. I just had water. My bad. Now, back to this. Also a cover where the official voice actor of Disappearing Guy sings. Oh, Disappearing Guy! Like the one from episode 6, right? 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Here. I'm not gonna switch the tabs, but I will try to play it. Because there's a lot of time. Okay. Disappearing Guy sings Who's Running the Show. Okay, found it. I think that's it. Jobbing along, Disappearing Guy.
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime.
By the way, he's Asian. I didn't realize that.
No need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time to see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this. Absolute bliss. Oh, what a shock. Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Unenthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you brave your brains. You whine to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show.
He did it again, didn't he?
Call me baby, she call me boo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How many? Like Chloe. 3. You got a lot of covers to get through today.
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere.
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on, but in the end, who am I kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south.
With the raw skeleton. Who's the raw skeleton?
Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time to see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show.
Skyrim. You gotta be kidding me. So many, like... There are so many, like, memes of Skyrim I don't know even now. Here we go. Alright, we'll see you, Miles. Good to see you again on the stream. It was fun. It's fun to see more nostalgic people. Nostalgic people. Can't talk. See you next time. No need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds you when it's the... Why bite that hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? To play. It's time to see that it's Great Marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. That was fun. I might do a cover of that sometime. Might be my first ever cover. Ever. So has anyone here heard of the Project 06? It's supposed to be a remake for the Sonic 2006 video game. Supposedly it's getting its last update based on a video that was in my feed. I never actually saw it, but in all honesty. If that is the case, then big props to the guy who made it. I think his name was Chaos X. That guy, honestly, is an extremely well done um, programmer or game editor or developer. I think he basically remade the game so that way it's less buggy and more fun. So yeah, he kind of deserves the entirety of the world for it. There's actually a video essay that I have that actually explains it a little bit better. So let me see if I can actually pull it up. Actually, thing to put on stream. Can I put that without getting? Actually, forget it. Basically, what Sonic 06 could have been. Yes, that is a pretty good way how to put it. Though it's kind of like understating it just like a little bit in some areas because there are a lot of things basically ruining 06. The fact that multiple Sonic games are already going off at the same time, and that for some reason, Sega only wanted to stick to the original deadline at some point instead of like giving like maybe like a month or two to probably flesh it all out instead of its like alpha build. That would have like made things immediately better. Like if they took the time to fix what was wrong with it. I think it was called Jay's Reviews, but yeah, that's what the channel was called. The eye here just looks so wrong. Gosh. Also, this isn't too crazy, but my computer almost fried once. For some reason, it went into like BIOS utility mode, and I almost had a heart attack. But then I recovered it using the BitLocker recovery recovery method. And I thought, oh my god, no, I just got this computer. I was so afraid. I hope they didn't lose anything from that laptop. Oh dear, yeah. Like it just happened all of a sudden. I was trying to like boot up Night Rain, and for some reason, it immediately went into the utility mode. I tried going back whatever I could, but then I had to get to the BitLocker utility screen, and then I learned from there that you have to reset it, like put in the code that was in your Microsoft account and everything. I just don't understand why that happened though. Just from playing like Night, just like from wanting to play Night Rain or anything. I'm glad I got it back. That's good. She's eyebrowless, Morty. Look at her. She's eyebrowless. I really don't want to get back onto the subject of like episode 8 of the Digital Circus, but it is like one that I have been obsessed with, even after watching it multiple times. So if it seems like I'm getting a little bit over the top with it, sorry. It's just wow. I'm like I've been trying to focus on like everything else instead of that. I don't know why I keep focusing on that one episode. I almost want to play it again, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. Or a copyright mark, I guess. It's about monetizing anything. You should have some TADC art sometime get on my system. It's not the art that actually impresses me here. It's the I guess it's just the sudden change of like the entire plot for some reason. Like it's interesting to say the least. Like I thought the show was good, but then when we got to like the more serious parts of it with like story and like lore, like it feels like less video, like less more of like a character exploration and growth story and more of like one where you actually learn about the story. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I even considered making like a small animatic of like the of Kane's breakdown, just so that way I could put my own characters in like lieu of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, not like all that stuff, like that dumb, like adventure stuff that Kane has been doing. More like actual story. It's interesting to say the least. Also, let me turn on that funk again. Or not that funk, the lo-fi. Ryan, how are you doing? It's been a while, and I am streaming again for the first time in a long while. And hopefully I get to stream regularly after this. That's good. You're fine? That's good. As long as it's good, then we are solid. We are A-O solid. A-O solid. We are more solid than Snake. Also, I was just on a little bit of a bonanza with a song that just came by. Watching multiple covers of it. It's something I gotta do in my free time. Making a series called Worldcraft Gameplay Parts 1 through 8. Gonna upload the 8th tomorrow, but I uploaded the 8th trailer? Nice! Is it like World of Warcraft, or just Worldcraft like a civilization building game? That sounds cool. Worldcraft is Minecraft knockoff. Oh! So it's sort of like, so it's basically Minecraft-ish. Okay then. That's cool. Once I reach 10 subs, I'll change my profile pic to anything my subscribers choose. Oh, cool. Make sure that does not backfire on you. I'm letting you know now. That might backfire. I said nothing inappropriate. Okay, that's good. As long as it's not anything bad, then I guess then that's a good thing then. Otherwise, people are gonna take advantage of that. They might make you do like some AI generated like picture like a 6'7" meme or whatever. And we should not do that. We all hate AI. Right? 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 What's up with my voice? Oh, it's this thing called a voice modulator. Voice modulator. Voice changer. I am sensitive about my voice. I'm a slug? Yeah! See, people remember I'm a slug. That's good. Good to know that people remember that tidbit. Because no one actually acknowledges it. I am sensitive about my voice. Aside from that, things are looking pretty okay. Army of Hollow Knight? Thank you! That's actually one of the main inspirations behind this design. The last one looked nothing like a slug, so I started looking to see if I could change it to look something more like that for the next design. And I looked at Hollow Knight, and technically it was bug themed, so yeah, it kind of fits in. The mask is like heavily taken from that. And the black goo, it's not. That's my thing. I try to base it off of something called a sea, like a Cleone, which is a sea angel sea slug. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it, of the look. Character is Roy. I'm not gonna explain what he looks like. You don't want me yapping. Your character, which Roy? Like Roy from Fire Emblem? Is that the one? Brian, are you retracting all your messages? Why are you doing that? Is your OC? Okay. The bug retraction. Oh. Oh no, it's happening again. Crap. Is it happen? It's happening again. Oh no. What is? Okay, I can see it normally. Oh wait, no. No, it's happening now. That's bad. Wait, has this happened before, Ryan? What the heck? Not happening to you. It's only happening to Ryan. Ryan, has this happened before? This seems to only happen to you. I don't know why. Happened on stream with Andy Classified? Oh no, that's not good. Is everything alright? Or is there like an issue going on? Something? Maybe it's on your end. I don't know because it's only happening with Ryan's text. Let me check. Yeah, no, Miles' text is still there, along with everyone else's. It's only oh Ryan. Okay, yeah, only Ryan's. Because yeah, it's only happening on his end, not mine. So why is this happening? You saw her bare head. What did? The message retraction error. Happened twice today. Oh, that sucks. I hope it's not something I on my end because I downloaded a bot called Botrix to get this chat stuff down. So I hopefully that doesn't do anything bad. Or Botrix, I guess that's what it's called. when you stream again, you're gonna draw user suggestions for free. All right, just remember that if you do that, just know like what limitations that you have. Can I draw something for you if you like? If there is something you want to draw, hold on, let me check something. Let me head to the. I am glad that did not show up on stream because holy crap, that would have been bad. That's not bad drawing. I say it's pretty good. Looks pretty decent, not gonna lie. So that's what Worldcraft looks like. Looks a lot like Minecraft. Can't stream it, only have 8 subscribers. Well, I want you to draw. How about this? Let me see if I can pull something up. Sorry, I'm trying to pull them up. My bad. Here. Trying to pull up one image. It's taking so long. Hold on. I'm trying to pull it up right now, but for some reason. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, there. Alright, and apparently I have to transform it again. This is Bubble. Just draw him. That's it. Wait, Bubble? Yeah, this is literally called Bubble. Just draw him. Like, it is a very simple design. Like, there. And if you look at the Amazing Digital Circus, you're gonna find a lot more designs over there. You can choose that one. Like, this is the simplest design ever amongst all the characters, but if you want to choose, like, any of the characters over there, you can. The reason I'm setting the bar so low is because, like, if it takes time to actually do, like, to draw something and then, like, having to put that in the video and all that stuff, at least the drawing part takes less time. Sorry if that sounds weird, but, it's, like, that's my reason of thinking. That's my logic. If you want to upload him, go ahead. And if you want to like put music or something, like the Amazing Digital Circus theme or something, then yeah, you can do that. You can probably upload as like a short or something. Haven't made any art in a while. Last time I did was the 18th. Just haven't had any driver ideas. I was honestly the same. I mean, obviously I had like some like external factors, but also the fact that I just was not motivated for like the most part was also a reason, and that's actually kind of terrible. That being said, I'm happy to like draw again. It feels good, so to speak. So I'm happy to like finally be able to like get back into the mood of like drawing and all. When I'm gonna get rusty? Yeah, I mean it takes time. If you get rusty, then you'll be able to like. There shouldn't be any problem with like relearning, just as long as like you're willing to get back in there. You know what I mean? Oh God, the reason it's taking so long is they have so much stuff in the background, and recovery settings is so not fun. And I'm lagging. I love lagging. We all love lagging. And now we're back. Come on. Don't freeze. Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Come on, please don't freeze. Okay, good. Doesn't look like I got rusty. This is something new that I haven't tried before. I literally saw this last night instead of like experimenting. This is literally my first take on it. And obviously, there's like a lot of stuff here that I really wish I could improve on. Windows moments. Yeah. Actually, let's focus on this part next, because I do want to focus on the clothes now. Should be easier. Good for a first time in this style? Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that, like, obviously it's not even done yet. Like, this is supposed to take, like, a lot longer than, like, I don't even think I'm going to be able to finish it this stream, just based on the complexity of how this is supposed to turn out. You know what I'm saying? I make his hand just a little bit bigger. Hmm. Yeah, slightly better. Recorded the vid, gotta upload it? Nice. Is it in the form of a short or like a video? Okay, that's what it is. Been uploaded, gotta wait. Why do we need to wait, huh? Why do we gotta wait? Why are we waiting? What are you waiting for? I should probably play something in the background so I don't have to be this boring. Hold on. Oh my god, my mouth is running. Request notice the bubble. Okay, this I actually want to see. Let me go see it. Ryan's Project Fun. Having a fun one. I don't see it. Why do I not see it? I see nothing. All I see is dark. Processing. It's processing. Like a deli meat. Uploaded now. Let's take a look. there it is. 4 minutes long.
Hello, Ryan Gang. Welcome to another video on my channel. I'm surprised you guys are watching this video because it's directed towards a certain person. But today we are going to be drawing Bubble from the Amazing Digital Service. And the user who recommended me this the name of person will be hidden in the comments. I don't know if it's a boy or girl because the person used a voice changer. Anyways, here's the drawing. So I'm just gonna be drawing him from memory because you know, I'm not going back. Is it technically a him or her because it's voiced by Gooseworks? I don't know, but all right.
Also, is your hand broken, Ryan?
We're going to draw
Dude, I'm so sorry. What?
a circle. But since Bubble is really simple, I'm gonna draw something else.
Also, by the way, I am a guy. Just using a voice
Like, I
changer.
draw really horridly whenever drawing my tests, so it might look a little weird.
Here, let me look at the result.
Is it gonna be like
Honestly, it's not bad. It's pretty good.
on the screen right down here? Thank you.
Dude, the fact that you managed to draw something with just a broken arm is like, dang, dude. That's some hardcore dedication. But in all honesty, thank you though. This is so nice. Also, I am going to use the bathroom. Wow. Wait, sorry about that. took so long? Video where I draw bubble is glitching? At which part? I did have to skip a few parts of it, but which part is glitching? What's that? Oh, then who just subscribed to me? Thank you so much, Ryan. Appreciate that so much. So nice. Here, let me just put something. There's like a lo-fi background. There we go. Alright. Hey, Ryan, you're back. And yes, I am back. Also, you said the part where you drew bubble is glitching? The video was glitching, so I actually didn't see the whole thing. I just saw like parts of it, and I had to like speed through it just to see how much. And I liked the result of it. It was really good. Maybe it's just some last minute like processing from YouTube, but I don't know. Also, I saw that you subscribed to me. That's what the bot up there just said. So thanks so much. Appreciate it. No, it deleted? Why would it auto-delete? That's so weird. That sucks. Try to upload a database, show off my other amazing drawings. Go ahead. Try and do it again. Just try to keep the footage this time, just so that way, in case it deletes again, well, at least you'll have it. You're free to do it if you want. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Turn off my amazing drawings. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't auto-delete this time. I'll see if I can watch it later, yeah. It's short, not a vid. Okay then. So, probably the camera just like probably registered it that much then. was not subscribed earlier. Did you read the message that said, Ryan Project Fund 2 is part of the Slug's Embrace? That's it. That's what told me. The reason I downloaded that thing was so that way I could have the chat on stream or on screen, and it could show. But this is new. I'm surprised I could add something like that to this. I'm not complaining though. It's good. I like it. What was I doing during the pause? Let's see. I grabbed a bite to eat. Because I was feeling hungry, had to use the bathroom. Had to run an errand. I learned I have to cut up a jackfruit later. That's fun. And that's mostly it, for the most part. And I was calling someone from my work, so, yeah. Part 2 of my drawings later. Honestly, yeah, that's cool. That's as long as you keep like staying, and like if you keep focusing on drawing, that's good. Gotta find some more though. I hope you do find some more because that's actually pretty good where you are now. You'll improve later too, so that's a really good thing. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, a drink, swallow, la la la. I don't know that song. I'm too old. I don't understand. I don't know the songs of the modern day age anymore. I'm sorry. I'm getting old, Morty. I'm getting old, Morty. I'm getting old. Also, music is not what it was now. Like, everything now is either just like, either funk, which totally I'm not against, but at the same time, there's also just like only rap or like really crappy music now. Or and everything's just going to J-pop or K-pop, and I'm not really too fond with that. I know we all like. I know people like K-pop Demon Hunters, but this is getting like a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? But just because it has a good movie does not mean you have to force yourself to enjoy K-pop. Please. Done robotic monster named 001. Have you seen the full body of the prototype from Poppy Playtime 5? Yes, actually. I have seen the prototype. And I am actually kind of genuinely intrigued by his design because everyone had his own ideas of what he was going to look like based on like the catnap statue of him from all the toys from like chapter 3. And then we got chapter 4, we learned what his spider legs looked like. And then chapter 5, we got his whole design. And somehow it's fitting. There are a lot of ideas, but this is actually looks more like creepy than he does like frightening or anything. You know what I'm saying? That's just my take though. 001 and the prototype look similar a little. How so? Because of the robot parts or because of like the parts attached to them? Have to wait and see. No, don't pull up mob games on me and like trying to find the design and then extend it into multiple chapters. Come on, come on, man. I trusted you. It's already bad that it's already bad that Mark has claimed that he does not want to play it anymore, just based on like the bad gameplay. Lore surprisingly interesting, especially for mascot horror standards. That is true. Because this takes an entirely different turn when it comes to it. It's like FNAF, Toy Story, and I just think of what else. There's also one more franchise I can think of. FNAF, Toy Story, what else? There's, I'm trying to remember what it is. It's not Lion King, and that's the wrong thing. Different thing entirely. Spider legs, similar hands, prototype. He has stolen arms from past toys. Toy stores are similar. Bioshock? Trying to think. I haven't played Bioshock, which is first off, that's a sin by my standards. But in all honesty, it's more. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. Man. Mm, trying to think of the one. I just can't think of it. I guess maybe Frankenstein, I guess? I don't know. That's like the closest thing. That's wait and see more. Also, Mommy Lawlings and Mr. Lighter. Yep, we have to have that. And then everyone's going crazy for like Lily Love Braids or whatever. Uh, uh, we're all priests in this generation. Also, you guys remember Project Playtime, that multiplayer? They have not updated it once ever since, like with the new toys, which I believe is like a big wasted opportunity because we have like new monsters like Catnap, we've got Joey, we've got the new toys, we got Dog Day, we have like Joey the Doman, we've got the prototype now, we have who else? The Doctor. And yet apparently they don't want to add new characters, which sucks. There's like so many wasted opportunities. For toys, the prototype is really cool. I felt like the prototype is also a bit of a wasted opportunity because of the fact that he has been changed since like chapter 3 because of like obviously because of like the change in like the team and everything, but still, you know, feels like he was supposed to be this observer type character, but then he became directly like involved with Poppy's like plot and everything. Poppy came out around the same time as Silent Hill, the short message. People were like, the moment when Poppy playtime is a better Silent Hill than the new Silent Hill. Well, I mean, the truth is, I think it's less about being better and more the fact that Silent Hill, like, isn't the same as it usually was. Because I think it's with Silent Hill F, that apparently the gameplay does not resemble like the old one at all. It's not exactly appeal to like the old Silent Hill fans. So I don't know. You have to take it with a grain of salt, I guess. But yeah, I'm starting to understand what they meant by that just a little bit. Gonna go make part 2 of the drawings video? Okay, go on ahead. I ain't stopping you, bro. My friend. Have you heard of the mascot, or have you heard Jackie Box X Copacabana feature March Skeleton? What kind of name is that? That's so weird. It sounds like a interesting take on it. That sounds like an interesting take. It's exactly what it sounds like. Confusing. That's what it sounds like. Confusing. I'm gonna send it to via Discord. Yeah, go ahead. I can check it after the stream because everyone keeps messaging me to look at videos now. Videos loading, showing off my amazing rooms too. Is it gonna be another short? Or is it gonna be like a video this time? Like I'm not gonna. I haven't even seen the first one after you re-upload it. So also, why does this video keep saying the word shit? Come on. I know my streams aren't exactly PG-13, but come on, man. Video seems stable. Okay. Moment of truth. Alright, good. That's good. Working well then. Don't remember telling me? Yeah, you told me actually. You already uploaded the trailer, but you're gonna upload the gameplay of Worldcraft tomorrow. Worldcraft. Just some bad memory. Yeah, that's what happens. If you get off the like a screen for a bit, you'll improve your memory a little bit. I had to stretch my arm for a second. Oh my god. Wait! What is this? There's no way. Is this actually? This is fun. This game is. Why? Were these all versions of Fred Listen to the music! Oh my god! There's no way! What is this? Oh my god! Oh my god, hold on, wait, no, hold on. I didn't even realize this playlist was, lo-fi version songs. Oh my god. It's Gangsta's Paradise, yes! Oh, oh, sorry. Wow. Wow. Hold on. Okay. Uh, hold up. Let me see. Yeah, let me just add some colors onto her thighs right here. Oh my god. It's like that moment you just realized, wait a minute. Oh my god. Ah, that's insane. Uh, Here, let me. I'm sorry for getting everyone off track. I forgot how long I was streaming for now. What time is it? Is it like 9 o'clock now? I know I took 3 breaks, and I actually feel bad about that. And how long has it been? Like almost 6 hours. It's like 9:10 right now, so this is not done. But I'd say it's at least definitely a good stopping place for now. I'm gonna save right here. Come on. Yeah, save. Uh, also don't need this. Save. A little after 10. Well, don't worry, because I think this is actually pretty good progress considering how long it's been since I last streamed. Getting off now. All right. This was fun. Certainly, this is actually a lot more positive compared to like the last, like for like a lot more than I was expecting. I didn't even put like any sort of like messages or schedule or anything, or even notify anyone on the YouTube or anything. But that's the fact that we got like I got this many out, like what 10 hours here. What is this? I'm trying to multiply the thing. Here, trying to see again. Three. A little bit. Over 13 hours. That's something. But yeah, this was a nice comeback, as you said, DLB. Very nice. And hopefully, and I actually got some like new followers just recently too, just from the shorts. So hopefully, I might be able to do better, and hopefully, we might be able to reach like maybe a lot more like hours and subscribers later in the year. This was fun. This was good, and I really did enjoy it today. So I'm happy with that. And I have to say, this was certainly good. Like it was, it actually had some highlights too. I know I had to take some breaks relatively frequently, but I'm just happy that I think this is like just because of the timing and everything, and something I have to get used to or whatever. But yeah, I'd say I can probably work around this and probably do better. So yeah, I'd say this is a good time to wrap things up, and I think this is pretty good. So everyone, thank you so much for coming. To the people who came to the beginning of the stream, that was thanks for showing up. To the people who showed up and watched the majority of the stream, thanks so much. People watching at the end, thank you. For everyone who's watched the stream from entirely, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for watching. I will try. Hopefully, next stream will try to keep it more consistent. And remember, I will try to stream more often. I'm gonna see if I can maybe make things also a little bit more interesting next time. Maybe just try to maybe make a few better details with like streaming and everything. Also, I'm gonna see if I can work on also offline as well, off stream, to see if I can improve on stuff. Thank you all so much for coming. Appreciate you all so much. I will see you all in the next one. Have a good one.